Alright. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back again to Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. I did start a stream and play through a while back, but I felt like starting over fresh after having that itch hit by clans. So I went, took care of some stuff, figured what the hell. Let's start a new campaign. It's recommended new mech player play the tutorial. You know what? Just to be official, we'll even play the tutorial.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the stars. Their reach would eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
Yep. So, it's been 900 years since the fall of the Star League. (3012). Yet another blue ball just spinning around in space.
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Alright. So yeah, the one thing that's kind of funny about 5 is Mercenaries is you do get to get out of the mech for a little bit and walk around. There's not too much to it, but it is a nice little perk. It also helps give a sense of why these mercenary companies are so important.
Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
Yeah. And of course they won't let you risk getting yourself crushed, so of course they'll block us off from walking till he's left. Not that you would ever want to walk anywhere near a moving mech. Ever. Just in general. No, you don't want to. But yeah, roughly 900 years since the fall of the Star League. And remember that the clans feel that we are playing an Inner Sphere merc. And it's one of those cases where we're what they view as absolute scum and the problem with the universe at large. Of course, to us, doesn't really matter. We're here for the money and the chance of, yeah.
All right, son. Fahad wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does.
All right.
He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
Nice.
What a bloody shithole that place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Let's see.
Good. Fahad?
Yeah, bringing up the systems now. Okay, armor and structure display up.
Yep, it's there.
Weapon systems up.
Yep, there.
Tactical display up.
Nice.
Everything looks good to go.
Yep.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward slowly, and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Yep. So, this is us picking up speed. Then that's the brake to slow it down. We don't have the modern controls, so this is far more to a traditional Mechwarrior style.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Certainly is. Okay, engage reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going.
Alright. Now, what they're talking about here is...
Now revert to your drone cam.
Alright. So now, what they were talking about is, note that the throttle meter goes up and down regardless of which direction I am, and you always reverse. The other major thing that Clans doesn't rely on in the modern control scheme is the fact that my legs and torso can actually are meant, like most mechs are, to be able to aim in just about any direction. In other words, I can twist it either way. So the action panel, so you go camera, and...
Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test.
Yep. Use left to turn right, left, right to turn right.
Now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try looking around in all directions.
Yep. Because your legs... Because mechs are not people, are not living things. They can twist as far as they want.
May differ from the direction you're actually looking.
Mm-hmm.
If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line. And your torso orientation is represented by the cone.
Yep.
Looking good. The mobility course.
And remember what they said, this machine's almost 200 years old before they recovered it.
While still hitting each of the waypoints.
Okay. So yeah, this is largely the test to make sure the machinery is still in working condition, but the Star League mechs are built to last. 200 years and it's still running fine. Took some work, of course, and that takes months of effort. But every little bit. Yep. Nice. And...
Nice work. The Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now is find out if the weapon systems work.
Well, the fun part.
What do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I've spent stripping each one of those components and putting them back together again? They'll bloody well work, mate.
You heard the man. Let's go shoot some stuff. Follow me.
Yep.
You know, back when I was your age, I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's Javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Commander Mason?
Yeah, go ahead, Rihanna.
Thought you'd want to know that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed.
Nice.
Spaceworthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh. He's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual. Just don't break that mech. We need it in full working order.
Yep. Because every mercenary outfit needs every asset they can get their hands on. Alright.
Systems are now online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Alright.
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
Alright. I've mapped the autocannon to weapon group 1. You're
Yep.
free to fire whenever you're ready.
So, in this game, R2 is the first weapon group.
Okay. Take note of your ammo levels. Always
God,
remember
that's
to
always
manage
satisfying
your
to set
reserves.
off.
You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one.
Yep.
Lasers are mapped to weapon group 2. Fire them when ready.
Which is same as... This is actually the same as clans. This is one thing they've been using. Yep. Medium laser. Not the most spectacular, but stable and
Alright,
useful.
That's good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can
Yep.
see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
Now for the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to weapon group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
Use R1.
Well, as you can see, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs.
Yep. Let it go.
Makes a hell
There
of a
you go.
difference having that target lock, doesn't it?
Yep.
Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through
Alright.
the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Okay. See ya. Yep. Yep, just keep moving. When you get a good shot on one, just go for it. Yeah, no. But bear in mind, the AI will always have better accuracy than you will. That's just the nature of the way this works. But that's if you're playing on the hardest difficulties, which I typically don't. Yep. Yeah. And learning to register where that your legs and torso aren't unified can take some control and getting used to. Yep. Pacing yourself and making sure that you can keep your ammunition under control and knowing which targets verify which weapons is a whole thing. But yeah, go quick, but keep your eyes open. And like they said, the Centurion's actually fairly mobile and a fantastic starter mech for you. You'll be heavier than...
Now take up a position by the barricade.
Yep.
Okay, I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the
Yep.
first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to. Targeting and telemetry seem to be working. Note the center
As
torso
ever.
on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged.
Yep.
Destroying the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso.
Yep.
See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged. With
Yep.
one leg destroyed, mechs become easy targets. Both legs? It's over for them. Take out both legs.
Alright. Yep. Am I missing?
Nicely done.
Okay.
The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged. It's a difficult shot to make, especially in the chaos of battle. But the fastest way to take out a mech is to eliminate the pilot.
Yep.
Go ahead and try shooting the cockpit.
Not an easy shot, but...
There you go. Now we're almost done. The battle simulation I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me.
Gotcha.
You're gonna go head-to-head with an urban mech. They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
And I will never stop making fun of them. Urban mechs are barely qualified mechs, in my opinion. I'd sooner ride a tank than I would an urban mech. I'm sorry, they are trash. They are absolute goddamn trash. Hell, I've seen tanks with better armor. Alright. Alright. And this one's even... Oh. Yeah, inside minimum range. Okay. Yep. Yeah. The game's even being nice enough to... Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yep. And yeah, I'd be taking more damage from walking through the buildings than I would the actual armor. Urban mech. There we go.
I think we can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle.
Yep.
Let's head back.
Will do. Let's get out of here.
When we get back to the base, we'll buy Fahad a few beers to say thanks. Yeah, of course, we'll have to listen to him gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire inner sphere.
Hey, competency comes with its costs. But it's almost like a sort of found family you have in a mercenary company. At least depending on the type of company that's run. And in this case, it's clear that by the fact that we're his son and we're, yeah. 3015 DeBerry System. So the system we were in.
Rendezvous point, but our contact isn't here. You see anyone, son?
The salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain, where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
Yeah. Still. So the kids want the captain we're
I
playing.
don't like this, son.
Yeah.
This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seagulls.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
We're being tagged. Look out! Incoming airstrike!
Nope. Made the wrong call. We walked straight into a trap. And an artillery strike ready to drop on us.
Captain Mason, what's your status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Don't have time to argue.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
I've got eyes on. attacking King Crab. Damn it. Rihanna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Rihanna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise.
Alright. And we have to take the long way round, while dear old Dad's stuck in the ship fight.
Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail.
Relatively light, but still a pain in the ass. Busted the Hunchback. Yeah. Yep, busted the Hunchback. All that's left is the King Crab.
Get the bay doors open. Coming in high.
I love that. Breaking the bridge underneath him. But the AC does its job.
Casualty count is rising rapidly. Hurry.
Alright. Made it to the dropship.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support.
That King Crab is a rough fight. Oof.
Dad, where's the
Yep, that's a large laser to the knee.
Now, the Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things. I just know it.
Ow. And shot down. And due to the explosion of the generator behind him, he didn't get a chance to evacuate.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
And that's the basic setup to the story of Mechwarrior 5, Mercenaries. An unknown force has come to invade the system we've called home, and taken out our father, a veteran mercenary, leaving us with a legacy and a company, and a lot of questions. 6 days later.
Sorry to wake you, but our sitrep has changed. Head to the bridge as soon as possible.
I like to imagine this was our dad's room. That we moved it, we were sleeping in here simply to try and remember him. We were probably elsewhere on the ship, on the base, but, well, it was more a case of mourning that we take over it. And this is Rihanna, the major dispatcher and contact and general coordinator for us.
Commander, good to see you up. We haven't really had a chance to speak since your father was killed. I'm not much for sentimentality, but I worked with your father for a long time. He was a good man. Hell, he sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? Your family, Rihanna. Or as close as I have now. Besides, I'm gonna need you.
Yes, I suspect you will. About our sitrep, it's not great news. Those bastards that came after us are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system. Which means we're going to be trapped here with a tightening noose around our necks unless we do something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it. I don't know more than that at the moment.
And these coordinates they were looking for?
Not a clue, but we're going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission right after the attack through the HPG. The message was for a long-time client of your father's and an old friend of mine. Name is Spears. He has powerful connections. I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's nothing we can do except lay low. In the meantime, Fahad wants to see you down in the hangar. The Centurion needs repairs and he wants to discuss them with you. I'll let you know when I hear back from Spears.
Copy that.
Indeed. Now, a thing that doesn't get expressed enough in the Mechwarrior games is these guys here. These guys are guards. And, end of the day, they're part of why you mercenary companies can function. Because having access to the big heavy mechs is all well and good, but you need people to actually do the grunt work of protecting a place, you know, reinforcing, that kind of thing. And mercenary companies offer various services. So they need more than just these big hulking machines. Just as important can be the ground pounders that work under these companies. While it may seem like only a handful of people and then some technicians and a couple of pilots is all you need, the truth is most times with mercenary companies, they're groups of hundreds of people sometimes. Depending on the size and scope of the company, hundreds to thousands. Because, nothing for nothing, it takes a lot of work and money to keep these going. Anyway, Fahad, how you doing?
Hey, mate. Figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's a good girl. Won't let you down, you treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, eh?
Now, the reason that they have to specialize and specify this is because there's going to require a lot of money involved, so you have to register it and make clear, yeah, all these parts you're authorized to buy and sell. Paperwork is part of the job. No one likes to talk about it, but yeah, this is basically the short version of what paperwork is required. There are two ways to repair all damaged armor, structure, weapons, and equipment on a mech. The first is with the Repair Mech context menu that appears on the screen. Select X and then choose Repair Mech again. The second way is from the Loadout screen. Navigate the Repair All button and press X and then press square to start the work order. Both methods will ask you to confirm the work by start the work order. The C-bills will immediately be deducted from your funds and the work will finish over the appropriate amount of time has elapsed. Note that this method will repair any damaged weapons and equipment, but will not remove or replace them if they're destroyed. So, in this case, let's check its loadout. 'Cause alright. Let's see. Got nothing in the medium hand slots. Alright. Medium ballistic, medium energies. In the market, there are some medium laser SB. So, now, this is a little different from what we were dealing with clans, in that we have the inventory, which is our actual company, what we have in the company, and then there's the market, which is what things we can purchase. We do have 2 million C-bills to start with, so we don't have much to play with, but we could alter. So, like, now the other thing to note is here, yeah, the M-Laser SB, I'm trying to remember if I could, tooltip, there it is, short burst, basically the pulse. This is their term for the pulse lasers, not if actually, but you get the idea. Medium-powered energy weapon for firing medium range, short burst. What they're talking about is, note that the heat on the regular is greater. It's reduced heat and increased rate of fire, but it is technically a loss of direct damage. In other words, you have to hit more times to do the same damage. So it's more rapid fire, which can build up heat more quickly. In addition, Tier 2 versus Tier 1 means that there's just a slight overall damage upgrade from what it would be to what it is. So, but we do have some medium lasers to just toss on, so. Alright. Then we have the AC-10. Burst fire again. Yeah, we'll just stick with the AC-10. Then, let's see. So yeah, that's 39 of 50. We could keeping up the LRMs. Yeah, we only have LRMs. Okay. Alright. Now, you'll notice this is only showing weapon slots. If you press this, you can go to the actual slots. And from there... yeah. Max armor. Yeah. So, let's get everything. Set that to... Okay. So, maximum armor, we're back up, and we'll actually be adding some back to there. Then, yeah, LRMs, yeah. No, we still actually end up having a bit of, even at max armor, we still end up having a bit of extra weight on us. Swap parts, LRM ammo, LRM ammos, and we'll put them down there. AC-10 ammo. Okay. So now you'll see that we have just a little bit over our maximum. Each point of armor is 0.03 weight. So if we go down to 40 on the legs... Okay, that gets us to 49.3, so we can put 40... Yep. There we go. So that gets us to 50. Perfect. Okay. Start work. Work orders are going to take cost 20% more and take 30% longer in this system because we're under attack and there's harsh conditions. And it will take 56 days. Cue it up. Alright. So, you are in a conflict zone. Repairing and refitting mechs was more expensive and time consuming. But in the meantime, we do have the Javelin. Alright. Now, we could also, theoretically, check its loadout. It has just medium lasers. And a bunch of heat sinks. We'll keep it as is, because we're going to need it for a job. So, now that we have the Centurion being fixed, let's talk to Rihanna again. She's got more to tell us.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help.
All
Take
right.
a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message.
Hi, Joel.
I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better
Tell me this
pilot
isn't
than
Joel
you.
from Last of Us.
Sorely missed. I assume his son will be taking over the operation. Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time.
Always
I
does.
expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's a little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods.
Makes sense.
I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right, time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Yep. Because that's the thing. Being the commander is basically looking at the big overall picture. You know, you have your trusted and specialized allies to help specialize in what needs to be done. Yep. And you can walk around, look at your mechs. You can even access the battle mech screen from any of the screens in the hub or up here. This is just an extra little option to have you walk around outside the battle mechs. Something that Clans is working to operate on, and I look forward to future Mechwarrior games where they expand on this even further. Because that's one of those things where, hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Genoxus? Or Genos? However, I'm not sure how you would say it. But yeah, it's just something that I look forward to future Mechwarrior games, giving the more human and, you know, rounded experience. Clans was a nice push, but they just need to do that and go a little further to really give us the prime Mechwarrior game we've all been craving. Alright. Now this screen is a little... Okay. Thank you, Genoxus. Alright. Now, this screen is a little odd. The timeline they're talking about is... Oh, that's fine. I know the feeling. After all, I am simply the ephemeral one. Anyway, so you can view news. So news is events around the entirety of the world at the time. I love this feature of being able to see the history and things going on. And this reaches back to 3014. Bear in mind, we are currently May 27th of 3015. So, Comstar host Lau Merrick, Peace Summit on Terra, welcome Capella Confederation, Chancellor Mac Lau, and the Free World Leagues of Duke of Procyon. This all exists purely to give you a time frame of what was happening before and leading up to this. First, Prince Davion returns victorious from raid against House Kurita, who we know eventually, Anton Merrick declares war on his brother Janos. Yeah. The Free Worlds League, Maximilian. Yeah, this is just to give you a Theodore Kurita to attend Sun Zhang Mechwarrior Academy. In a meeting of his faculty staff, Zhang Mechwarrior Academy Director Isoroku Kurita has announced that Theodore Kurita, son of the coordinator Takashi Kurita, has been accepted in the prestigious Mechwarrior Academy and will begin his freshman year in the spring of next year. Director Kurita reminded staff that despite the presumptive heir to the dragon being in attendance, wow, voice cracked completely, he expected all faculty, staff, and cadets to continue to uphold the honor and integrity of the elite academy. So don't hesitate to kick my kid in the teeth if he deserves it. The former Northwind Highlander. I just actually finished Clan's story earlier today, actually. It's pretty good, and they do a decent job of painting the clans as far more sympathetic than they can come across, especially when you consider that they're using Smoke Jaguar. Arrested Dragoons by order of Anton Merrick, the rebel government of New Delos, led by Anton Merrick, have executed 28 members of the famed Wolf's Dragoons mercenary unit, including co-founder Joshua Wolf. Although the New Delos administration has not provided any official comment on the executions, sources within Anton Merrick's rebellion cited a dispute with the Dragoon leadership that prompted the action, claiming that Jamie and Joshua Wolf refused redeployment orders when issued by Anton Merrick himself. The Protectorate government have issued arrest warrants for Jamie Wolf and the remaining Dragoons, ordering them to return to New Delos Prime for disciplinary action. The remaining Dragoons were en route to New Delos Jump Point when they were issued. Yeah, Anton Merrick. Then, that was on the 15th. Then on the 30th, 15 days later, Anton Merrick killed by the Wolf's Dragoons. After weeks of brutal fighting, New Delos has fallen to the hands of the Wolf's Dragoons. All 5 Dragoon battle mech regiments descended on New Delos with a vengeance after the execution of 28 of its staff by Anton Merrick, including the Dragoon co-founder Joshua Wolf. Anton Merrick forces held the Dragoon forces to a standstill since Planetfall, but a daring raid threw a forest fire into the rear walls of Merrick's stronghold by Captain Natasha Kovensky and her Black Widow company broke the stalemate when her Warhammer Black Widow smashed through the rear walls of Merrick's fortress, killing Anton Merrick in the collapsing rubble. The bastard got off easy, Currency would later say when commenting on the incident. Yep. And then the Merrick Rebellion leadership surrenders to Janos Merrick's forces, yeah. Death of their leader, Anton Merrick, the Free World League Parliament announced the remaining conspirators of the rebellion will be tried for treason over the coming months on New Delos. Janos Merrick appreciating the Colonel Jamie Wolf and the Wolf's Dragoons' part in bringing the conflict. Yeah. So basically, pissed off the Dragoons and they dropped a wall on him. Yeah, and it's, you have to remember that officially on some levels, the Dragoons are a clan. Yeah. Either way. View transmissions. Yep. So that's where we get the mission we're on. And then on the timeline, this just tells you basically how long you have for certain events. So like, next payments are due for basically paying your administrative costs overhead of keeping everyone fed, fit, and on the payroll. That is what they're talking about with next payment due. However, it won't be until July the 22nd that the Centurion will be refit and back to fighting shape. But in the meantime, thankfully though, the overhead isn't too bad. 75,000 out of the 2 million our dad left us, and we spent $500,000 fixing up the Centurion. So, before you can accept a mission, you are given the opportunity to negotiate the contract. You begin every contract with a base number of negotiation points based on the reputation of your company. The base payout is a fixed amount of the contract will pay regardless of your success. The C-bill payout, which is negotiated, is an additional amount paid if you complete everything. The sum of the base payout and the C-bill payout is added together in the total potential payout. And then salvage shares are used to claim mechs, weapons, equipment, salvage from the battlefield. The more valuable the salvage, the more shares it will cost. Because you have to understand, you're working for someone else, so they... Oh god, that would be way too awesome. Being able to transfer it over to play as the Wolf's Dragoons. I know. Yeah, the more salvageable. Damage coverage is insurance that only pays out to cover the repair costs of damage suffered during this particular contract. So in this case, potential payout is $250,000. There is no base payout. We are only paid if we succeed. It's a difficulty 5 mission. Yep, I have it on good authority, local raiders, as we know. So, we have one negotiation point because, well, our dear old dad's gone, so it's up to us. So do we want more items? We have 3 base and 250,000. We could get some insurance to help cover the cost of damage. So it helps negate some of the cost for our... I turned upkeep and store. I can understand that. This is it's all technical, but I think for me it feeds into the whole feel of the game. If I'm honest, damage coverage isn't that great early on, in my opinion. Simply put, insurance is great when you have a couple of heavies, and it's going to save you so much money to have someone else cover the cost of the damage. Early on, just do it for the C-bills. Like you see here, doubles the total potential payout if we succeed. Alright, so we're stuck in the Javelin. Let's go. The economy stuff is easy to overlook, but it is a part of being a mercenary in the end. It is a major part of being a mercenary out in the out here, so as you can see though, unlike in clans, we start solo. Our success is predicated purely on our ability with this machine.
You should be able to make your way through the pass undetected. That
Javelin
you're piloting is lightly armed, Commander, but what it lacks in firepower and armor, it makes up in speed and mobility.
Yep.
I'm sure you wish the Centurion was repaired and ready to go. For this particular mission, though, the Javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
Good try, Rihanna, but I'd still rather have the Centurion.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
I love that they... I'm so happy that this game goes out of its way to try. That's one thing with MechWarrior 5, they are truly trying to add character and depth to your missions and the people around you. Something I think they will... I want them to carry on moving forward and absolutely keep doing.
My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter.
Yep.
If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
Alright.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright.
Heads up, Commander. I'm detecting enemy units up ahead. Could be a
J. Edgar tank.
Copy.
Nice. But yeah, we're also in a low gravity, low... Yeah. No, this one does not. Nope, clans, from what I can tell, is only co-op at most. I saw no option that would give us any. Yep. Nope, I only saw PvE, co-op. So, yep, if you're looking for PvP, this is probably still the game to stick with. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Just pop them and go. You're a light mech. You're not supposed to be stopping anytime soon.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Alright.
Perfect.
Yep.
With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
True. But usually when people, at least with Mechwarrior, I've always seen, whenever somebody brings up multiplayer, they want a versus, and I'm like, eh. But yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. I can appreciate that as well. The PvP, working together can be a lot of fun. It can also be headache-inducing, but gods is there some fun to be had. Especially when you start getting to some of the later and heavier missions where you're trying to coordinate strikes and outmaneuver enemies. Alright. But yeah. Here we go. And
there's the geothermal power plant up ahead. There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot.
Alright.
Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate the storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building.
Yep.
From my initial scans of the site, I've marked where I think the crates could be located. Look there first.
Alright. Rihanna is an amazing ops commander. I'll say that. She really does do a fantastic job. Dear old dad left us a hell of a legacy, I'll put it that way.
Good work. Marked for pickup.
Nice. Alright.
It appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running.
Alright.
If you can.
Come on. Pop that. I don't believe you can destroy them ahead of time, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Like, I don't believe you can destroy them ahead of time, so you can't just skip over this. Alright. And again, I'll always prefer heavier mechs myself. It's just the way different people play. Alright. Yep.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, man.
Target destroyed.
And final.
Good work, Commander. That's the last of their power generators.
Yep. Next spot to search. Alright.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Yeah, there's no scan mode in this game as far as I'm aware, or remember anyway.
Okay, got it. Keep looking.
I kind of like that change in clans. They have you in the official scan mode that lets you scan an area but disables your weapons. Oh, shit. Oh, I pronounced it because I'm used to everyone mention the singer Rihanna. That's what I think of her. That's what I think. That's what I tend to refer to it as. Anyway.
All right, that should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point.
Gotcha.
If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I won't object.
Understood.
Yeah? I'm sure. Extra destruction to get rid of these raiders? Why not? They're just as much a problem for us as they are everyone else. Alright. So, exfiltration is there. Now we just gotta survive. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure right or wrong, or just kind of one of those things of, that's what I first thought of. Weapon depot health. So, yep. Blowing up. Can just walk through buildings. It'll help. Yeah. Biggest thing you need to blow up is like the satellite dish, I believe, for this. Yep. Walk through some buildings. You do take some damage. Make no mistake, you are taking some little bits of damage. Yep. But... Oh. Yep. Yep, come on. There we go. But you are a mech, so plowing through a building.
That should teach them a lesson. Now get to the exfil point and I'll pick you up.
Yep. Yep. Alright. And remember though, you don't have to destroy everything. Knowing to pick your fights and when you had enough is going to be a critical skill as being a mercenary. Especially because there's one unique feature of this game that Clans doesn't have. You know how, because being able to exfiltrate will be a critical thing. Because you're a mercenary and you can get any kind of help, any kind of attack at any time, your dropship has LRM-20s. So baiting enemies into walking into your dropship's range.
And Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man, though I doubt he'll admit it.
Yep. So yeah, you don't have to exfiltrate. Yeah, you get cover when the dropship arrives, so that never happens in Clans. Alright. But yeah, 600,000 sea builds. And we get our choice of things to swipe. Medium lasers are... Best way to say it, medium lasers are worth more money, so take them to sell later. That's about all the thought you really need to put into it. Alright. Note, damage cost was only 50,000 on our Javelin. If we had done the insurance, we would have only picked up that and would have only covered that. Hard focuses the player if you're too offensive. Yeah. Oh, the AI automatically knows how to end a mission is to kill you and you above all else. Be able to recover the material. Yeah. So now we have to go speak to Fahad. So that's our next mission. Hey, Fahad.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this ship needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it, alright? Lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna make that worse, cause Hey, the Javelin needs to be fixed. You know what? Since it's got to be fixed anyway, let's take a look. We only have the M lasers, right? Yeah, we only have tier 1 M lasers. Could get the short burst, but it's not really worth the effort. And there's only one of them, so... Nah, we'll just keep it as is. Never mind, just repair it. And this one's gonna take 8 days. Alright. So yeah. Now we can head back up to the bridge to speak to Rihanna.
Good work with those raiders, Commander. While you were planetside, I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander. Good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company.
Thanks,
To
Joel.
make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation.
Simple enough.
Things go well. They've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system, aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate contract in hand, you should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The
Yep.
mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright. The killer ducks from space. Okay. So, now we get to see, yeah, imminent threat is the mission. Contract, yep. So, glacial ice, yeah. Another quick and easy defend up. C-bill payout, naturally. Like I said, you'll make the most for early on. Just stick with C-bill.
Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
All right. Now, this is where you need to note that you need to advance time just a little bit. So rather than deploy, you want to go to timeline and go to the next event, which is the Javelin being refit. So, yep. Basically, you're letting a couple days pass to let the Javelin be fixed so that we can now deploy the mission. Yep. Visibility reduced. Yep, 30 out of 30 tonnage. So even if you somehow if you actually waited to the Centurion to be fixed, it couldn't go on this mission anyway. So, off we go. Nothing too major. Alright. Now this one will be a bit more of a real fight. Alright. Alright.
Commander, we know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers.
Yep.
So keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Simple enough, straightforward. Save people and get this going. Not complicated in the slightest. Alright. So, in the future, we won't be known as Nyx Cavaliers. Funnily enough, you could still rename your squad that. And it's completely acceptable.
There's the settlement up ahead, Commander.
But, anyone have any... Because my default is the Black Phoenixes, which is a name dear to me, but if somebody wants a particular name...
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Rihanna, something's interfering with my sensors.
Oh, okay.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
There we go. Yep. Do your best to stop walking through buildings, though. The more you walk through buildings, the more damage... You know, you're doing damage too. Nope. Alright. Yeah, this mission is kind of rough just because... the angle of chest-mounted lasers is a little limited by comparison versus arm-mounted. So hitting the aerial units can be a bit of a pain. An unfortunate bit of realism. Yeah. Yeah, Mercenaries ends just before, yeah, before the invasion starts and everything changes. Because there's a major shift in the inner sphere with the invasion of the clans. Mortal enemies become wary allies. It's one of those things of... It's one of those things of when they realize that the clans are going to make themselves a major threat, a lot of the houses tend to turn around and go, okay, we'll deal with you first.
Nice work. These civilians are safe for the moment. Unfortunately, it appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet.
Yeah.
They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Understood.
You don't play as in the main campaign, no, but I did pick up one of the DLCs. I thought you got to play as the Wolf's Dragoons for one of the story bits, but that might just be related to them. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played any, and I picked up a couple DLCs I didn't get the chance to play. So we'll have to see what that's like. Comstar's inevitable goal is to retain control of Terra and the main jump routes.
You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Like, Comstar largely wants control.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Tank trying to... That was cute. Tank looked like he was trying to do a little donut, or trying to do tricks on the friggin' snow.
Target acquired.
Yep. Oh, come on.
Okay. With that jamming
There we
device
go.
eliminated, your sensors should have cleared up.
Yep.
Yeah, much better.
Your onboard radar should also be operational now. You'll be able to detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too. That mining facility is getting hit hard, Commander.
On our way, on our way. Well. And yeah. We're getting there. I believe you could jump down the hill, but eh. The one thing I will give the Javelin, it is fairly quick on its feet. So yeah.
Target acquired.
Triangle, your missile lock-on, your lock-on does tend to target the closest first, so... SRM-10s, ooey. Yeah. Because, yeah. That's one thing. Note that the largest SRM we could mount as a clan was the SRM-6. Yeah, the Inner Sphere doesn't have much compunction about how many missiles are in a short range. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'd call it, rather than a cheerful stride, I'd just say it just enjoys its job. Also, I plowed through enough buildings that I'm doing.
The mining facility can't take much more damage and still remain operational.
Yeah.
You need to eliminate the raider threat.
I'm going as fast as I can. Sorry if you can hear the helicopter. Can't really stop it from passing overhead, so. Yep. Alright. Yep. Okay. SRM-20 carrier. Gods. Yep. Yeah, the Inner Sphere cares SRM's. That's why I had to laugh when I realized that SRM-6 was the highest it goes in clans.
A piece of heavy machinery with tons of firepower. If left unchecked, it will do a lot of damage to the settlement. You should prioritize taking it out over the smaller enemies.
Right, right. It's almost here. There we go. Alright, where is it go? There you are. Hey, Igor. No, it ran into the... And no, I didn't hit that. That thing hit... Yeah. That's too funny. Igor hit the goddamn tower and blew itself up. Oh well. Come on. Yeah, it's around 300-400 meters. It's around. Yep. And no need to run to it. We get out of here safely. We handled all the raiders. Simple enough. Just pick on some lightweight tanks and air support units. Nothing major. Reputation rank 2 unknown. Alright. And again, just pick the most expensive stuff for right now. That's fine. It's a little sad there's no SRM. Oh no, there are some SRMs, but SRM2's so cheap. Oh well. Oh well. Note that we did pick up energy weapon proficiency. And yep. Sweet. And we need to speak to Rihanna. And it's the 21st. So what's up?
It turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set up the blockade are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can. The time will come when we can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces are closing in on our location. That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul ass out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Yep. Okay. So... transmissions... The Centurion is now ready. And we now have our next contract. Yep. We've located the Raiders' base of operation. Yep. Eliminate the enemy force and destroy as much infrastructure as possible. The objective is put these raiders out of business once and for all. Now, note, we get some more points on this. So, Yeah, we get some more. Just the extra money is more than fine. Oh, you can only 2 of one, and then you do have a third one. Salvage shares. It's more money down the line. Yep. Now, change mech. Centurion. Nope. Bay 1. Okay. So let's see. Now, because I did some refitting, yeah. 1 more day for the Centurion. Just repair it outright. Then 3 days for the Javelin. Just thinking. Yeah, and you can jump to this anytime. Let's go to the Centurion. Yep. Mech is lance being refit. Wait the 1 days. Wait. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's get to work, boys and girls. We're in something a little heavier this time. Alright.
Taking down are murderers and thieves, Commander. Don't show them any mercy.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
That's it.
Yep.
Exactly. I've got enemy contacts up ahead, Commander. They must have detected us on the way in.
That's fine. But yeah, get to the Raider base, and let's wreak some havoc. Alright. But yeah, this definitely, you definitely feel clunkier than you do in how I feel in the modernized controls in Clans, but to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. You feel more solid in this one. So it's one of those things of you're not as floaty and mobile. But one thing I will give them that they changed that I agree with, lock-on is moved to R3 when you click in the right stick. And I think I've liked that better than the triangle. Yeah.
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Gotcha. Alright. And I know there were a couple of tanks firing at me from here. Yep, there it is. Yep. Put it in the ground. Yeah. Mechs have a great varied amount of firepower and are adaptable. It's the reason they end up being the pinnacle of the battlefield is because they end up having so much variance they can cover. Alright. Oh, coming up behind me.
There's the Raider base.
Yep.
Eliminates all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Yep.
Copy that.
Alright. Oh. Another helicopter. Isn't that a waste of AC-10 shots? Whatever. Yeah, and the base is down in a valley, so you can either drop down or just pummel it from above. Fuel lines make for fantastic targets.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
And let the missiles have some fun. Perfect. Like I said, you can just let things blow up. Yep. Fuel lines help destroy things. Or you can just drop down in and just walk through it. Another helicopter. Again, that's the advantage to having these laser beams are all mounted on my chest, so they don't have quite the angles. Yep. Yep. And yeah, probably the easiest way to do this is just walk through the buildings. And there's some more fuel depots. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. And yeah. Okay, of course I also have melee attacks. Help dispose of that. Yep. Just gotta be a little thorough. Yep.
Excellent work, Commander.
And there it
To the
goes.
extraction zone.
Yep.
Roger that.
Yep. Just gotta blow up enough of the base and get the hell out. Simple enough. This isn't anything major.
All ground forces have been eliminated.
Yep. So all that's left is the occasional helicopter. Alright. There we go. Just shoot them down and get moving. Now there is an option in the control menus that may be useful to some people. Because if you want the control, rather than having to hold up constantly to keep going more forward, you can just use up and down to designate how fast your throttle is. So some people prefer one way, some the other.
I'm detecting an unknown battle mech fast approaching your position.
Of course.
When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Copy
Yep.
that.
Remember your combat training, Commander. Enemies will have a harder time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay mobile and keep to longer range.
And there we go.
Looks like these raiders
Spider.
somehow got their hands on the spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid
Yep.
letting it get behind you.
And it already had a damaged leg. And like I've said, yep, and like I've said before, a light mech with a busted leg,
Nicely done, Commander.
easy prey.
Get to the extraction point, and I'll pick you up.
Target acquired.
Nice. Yep. But yeah, that's our first mech of the game, this takedown. Took a bit of damage on the leg, but nothing too nightmarish. And again, if you honestly do leave enemies alive, the missiles and laser barrage from your actual dropship will be surprisingly effective at warding off some of the weaker stuff, especially tanks. But, made it through. Simple enough. Alright. So, yeah. Just take the most expensive stuff. Alright. And got some heat management, armor, defensive maneuvering. Yep. And 51,000 in damages. That spider mech might be small, but it's also fast. That's slow work taking it out. Okay. Alright, Fahad. How bad is it?
Hey there, Gov. Oh yeah, we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down. Black Bloody Inferno, eh? Well, that's a load of bollocks, isn't it? You know what a Black Inferno is? It's bloody smoke, mate. All right then, nice chat. Gonna get back to work now.
Alright. Let's see. Centurion's got relatively light damage, yeah. Go ahead and pick that up. And Javelin's back in full capacity. Okay. Yep. And how's it going?
Hi, Commander. Thanks to your efforts, the mining company have kept their word and booked us transport on a jump ship. Spears has also obtained a new mercenary ID number. So, all we need to do now is choose a new name for our merc outfits, and we're good to go. I'll leave that up to you. Once you've registered the new name, come back and see me.
Will do.
So, now we get to establish who we are. Who is the new mercenary company we have to play the role of? Serpent overlooking world. Axes. Devouring the world, that's kind of funny. The spiked glove. Nyx Cavalier. So many options. I like to believe it's our captain's just personal taste. Like, there's actually hundreds of symbols, and these are just the ones he's, he actually really likes. Like, he's sitting there like it's a tattoo parlor and just going, oh, that's kind of cool, that's kind of cool. Let's see. What will we call ourselves? Okay, I just thought of a horrible title. We'll use this symbol, and I just thought of it. Black Inferno is what we're looking to fight against, right? So we're whitewash. The Black Inferno versus whitewash. Oh, that is a horrible idea. I'm gonna go with it. Unless anybody's gonna speak up and stop me, I'm probably gonna go with this. So, if anyone in chat can come up with a better name, feel free. I'm actually gonna go grab a drink, If you don't have something by the time I come back, we go with whitewash. Ah, much better. And no one has anything better than whitewash. So, we'll go with it. Alright. Time to speak to Rihanna.
Okay, Commander. Everything is set for our departure. The transport contract with the mining company is a false flag Spears and I set up with their cooperation. The mining company has legally hired us to transport cargo for them. But in reality, there is no cargo. Just a destination and some very convincing paperwork.
Nice.
Oh, where are we headed?
We've been asked by Spears to help him out of a jam. I think we owe him.
I agree. What's he need us to do?
Spears works for Interstellar Expeditions, one of the largest archaeological collectives in the Inner Sphere.
Because there's a lot of money to be made digging up old star relic star era artifacts.
The pursuit of lost technology from before the Succession Wars.
Yep.
One of the expedition's dig sites has come under attack. A rogue mercenary group is intent on pillaging a Star League supply depot that IE uncovered on Brookland Prime. We're going in to help protect the site. Spears will provide more detailed information on what exactly we're facing once we arrive. For now, I've uploaded the coordinates into the nav system. Before we can launch, you need to sign off on the op and get us to the system.
Roger that.
Will do. And make sure everything's getting repaired. Yep. So. Yep. And travel to a different planet, to a different system. So, we get out of here. Docking with the jump ships. And we're out of here. And we've arrived. New system, new identity. And that took some time. And that took long enough that the mech repairs are already done. So anytime you have to jump from system to system, be sure to set your any repairs you need to get done, because that's usually the good way to set things up so that you know, by the time you arrive, more than likely the repairs will be done. Alright. So contract, last man standing. Hold off enemy forces at the site until additional reinforcements arrive. Simple enough. And this will get us... Yep. So, definitely 2 bill payouts. And why not the salvage shares? Alright. Back out on the Centurion. Let's go. I could go for the Javelin, but you don't... It's not like you get paid more or there's any kind of real bonus to doing a mission under tonnage. Especially when missions pay specifically certain rates, and the heavier they are, usually the more money that they're willing to throw at you. Alright. Get to the dig site. Either way, let's get to it.
Let's see what we've gotten ourselves into. I'm picking up one friendly, just ahead of your current position.
Nice.
Unidentified enemy units engaging.
Copy that. Mayday! Mayday! My blackjack has suffered critical damage, and I am under assault by Raider forces. Please,
Gotcha.
I need backup.
On our way.
Don't worry, I'll drive these Raiders back. Keep out of sight and hunker down.
Yep. Yep. And this is where the game really starts to begin.
Damn, I could have saved him.
Shake it up, Commander. The dig site still needs defending.
Yep. Lost one target. But, well, we'll do what we can. But yeah, to say it's archaeology is oftentimes being polite about it. It could be almost considered legal grave robbing, almost. It's one of those times where...
Another friendly under attack, Commander.
Yep.
Straight ahead.
You made it.
Yeah.
Thank God. Pick a target and have at them. I could use the help.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yep. Damn it. Man, so many of them. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yep. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they're just gonna be throwing... There we go. Yep. There's plenty of tanks out here too, so... Alright. Help your buddy as much as you can. Get rid of enemies where you can. Yep. Yep. Nice. And one more. Nice. And there we go. Okay. One buddy and a Jenner, I believe that is.
It's a hell of a lot easier clearing these bastards out with some help, Commander.
Yep.
Send you?
Yeah, said you guys needed some reinforcements.
That's an understatement.
Okay.
My entire lance was wiped out.
Oof.
They came down on us like a ton of bricks. Out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
for those curious, a lance is for mechs.
Holding them off as best I can, but I don't think I could have held out much longer.
Well, we're here now, and we've got your back.
I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't tell you how good it is to see some friendly faces.
Yeah.
We still need to protect this site.
Copy that, but they'll be coming back soon enough. Like I said, they attack in waves, and they haven't shown any signs of letting up.
Okay.
I saw some defensive turrets. Those should help.
Yeah, I set them up when they started digging. There's a turret generator close by, up on the hill. It cycled off after the third or fourth wave hit us. It's still off at the moment. You want to try cycling it back on? I'll watch your six.
Okay.
Sure thing.
So they'll be marking that.
Hostile contacts. Inbound.
Looks like a mix of airborne and enemy armor, Commander.
As I say, I think it's that one over there. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. I think that one should start to activating the turrets. Yep. Always feels good to pop these damn birds. There we go. Alright. And... damn, got a real good shot on me on that one. Yep. Okay. Try cycling on that generator. Okay. Nope. Not yet. Not that damaged. Didn't mean to. Either way. Should be nothing but the... yeah. Half the dig site health. Gods. Oh well. Get them on where we can. Yeah. Otherwise, they just overheated. Alright. Scorpion light tank. Yep. But yeah, basically IE takes old tech and tries to reuse it. This is because after the Succession Wars, a lot of the infrastructure that enabled the Starlink to create the wonders and have the production that they did was largely lost and destroyed. So a lot of archaeology businesses cropped up with people trying to basically see what they could pull and resurrect from old cities that were, in the Succession Wars, basically nuked. Yeah, they were big fans of nuking things from space with during the Succession Wars. It's the reason the clans view the Inner Sphere with such disdain, is specifically because of how barbaric some of the Succession War battles were. Yep, next wave. Alright. I said, not sure why I lost lock-on contact there. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Alright, skies are clear. Yeah, but there's plenty of tanks coming. Hang in there, Freeman. But yeah. A lance is 4 mechs. So in that way, the clans have the advantage in that their organization, the Star, is 5 versus 4. That being said, it's down to, honestly, the skill of the Mechwarriors and the way they use their mechs. The same way that just because you have a tonnage advantage doesn't mean you have an automatic win on your hands. It can help, but it doesn't mean always you're going to win. There are plenty of records of light mechs taking out assaults because the assault user was a little overzealous and wasn't paying attention to their surroundings. Gods, look at them all. Yep. Getting back. Alright.
I swear, these Star League ruins bring nothing but
Nice. Alright. Just gotta punch through. Without the aerial forces. Yep.
For all we know, we're all just fighting over some random forgotten city collapsed hundreds of years ago in the early succession wars.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And why it was glassed has long been forgotten. Again, the Star League's been broken up for like 900 years at this point. And the remaining... Alright.
Even in the unlikely event that they do find a data core, I'll put C-bills down that it's either destroyed, corrupted, or heavily encrypted.
Rendering it basically useless. Yep.
Enemy dropship approaching, Commander. Looks
Of
like
course.
they're bringing in the heavy guns.
Circle of 8 have laid claim to this site. It's ours.
Circle of 8.
Admitting defeat, my friend. Leave now, then we'll spare your lives. You've been warned. Fight us and die.
Son of a bitch. They're fielding 2 medium mechs.
Alright.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's go get them.
Yeah. But wasn't there a repair bay? Oh well. 2 mediums. Looking at a Griffin and an Assassin. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Between the two, the Griffin is the heavier and more bigger threat. That LRM-10. The PPC is, as ever, just fucking merciless. Yep. Assassin is about as dangerous as it ever is. Yep. Getting this flank really nicely. If I can break that arm, I'd... Alright. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Height's too high. Yep. Alright. And emergency shutdown, and I'm fucked. Yep. Yep. But that's the okay, that PPC's gone. All he's got left is the punch. And we...
That's the last of them, Commander.
Yep.
Hell of a job. Spears will be impressed, as he should be. A new Merc outfit is already on its way to secure the site. Hang tight for now. I'm coming to pick you up.
Copy that.
Got her.
Just wanted to say thanks for the rescue.
Nice.
Pretty grim before you showed up.
Oof.
I lost some good friends today. Good pilots. I don't think I could have held out much longer myself. You hadn't dropped in.
Not without... Nah, no, especially when they drop the mediums on you.
Wish we'd gotten here sooner.
Me too.
You know, we could always use another pilot. One with your skills, he'd come in awful handy. What do you think?
After today? Hell, it'd be an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Then consider it done. Welcome aboard.
Yep. So, we get our second pilot. And another pilot means another body we can field. Alright. This also brings us to being able to analyze what kind of pilots you want at your side. And yeah, we got his Jenner. Yep. So, if we had 13 shares, we could have taken that Griffin we took out. Yeah, you're never going to have 13 shares this early. Alright. Alright. That is a rough picture of Freeman, but it makes sense. He's a bit worse for wear at the moment, but that's not surprising, especially considering what he's been through. Don't worry though, I'll make sure he gets settled in. Because what they never really get to show too much, at least they don't usually represent in the games too much, is just how much damage the pilot can take. Because you know how our mech shifts and moves around? You can imagine how much that shakes the pilot around. And yeah, it's not uncommon for them to bruises, broken bones, contusions, head trauma of all kinds. So, especially if a mech gets knocked over, oof. That many tons shaking that violently, yeah, it is rough what it can do to a pilot. Alright. Let's see about scheduling the repairs. Get the Centurion repaired up. 3 days, that's not bad. Alrighty. Hey, Rihanna.
Hi, Commander. Excellent work protecting that dig site. Spears thinks you did a hell of a job. A chip off the old block were his exact words. Referring to your father, of course. That's quite the compliment coming from him. As you know, your father and Spears did a lot of work together over the years. Proved quite lucrative, too. For both of them. Hopefully, we can continue that relationship.
Let's hope so.
But we need more than one client if we're going to survive out here. That's what I wanted to talk with you about. Our next move. We're operating with a clean slate now, thanks to the new mercenary ID number Spears provided. A whole new name, new outfit. Now we need to get to work rebuilding our capabilities and establishing our reputation. Won't be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You up for it?
What do you think?
I think we better get started then. Plenty of war zones in the inner sphere where we can pick up work. A few safe harbors as well. Places we can hire more pilots, get our hands on cheap supplies. First, we need to earn some sea bills to pay for it all. Other than that, I see a bright future ahead of us, Commander.
Me too.
Speaking of the future, we have a pending transmission from IE already. Seems Spears has put the word out to his colleagues that we can be trusted to get the job done. Before diving right in, I recommend we head to one of the industrial hubs in this region. Pockets of relative stability where we can acquire new equipment and mechs, hire new pilots. We have more mechs than Mechwarriors at the moment, so it would be good to expand the ranks. Repairs are cheaper in these regions too. Either way, I've marked the location of the IE contract on the star map. It's there whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Thanks, Rihanna.
You're welcome, Commander.
So, we've got the trophy under siege. 'Cause we're done. That's the tutorial. And from here, by and large, the game kind of opens up. Co-op unlocked. Yep. Old friend. Reach mech rep. Yep. Level 4. And attack mercenary base to steal supplies. Yep. Okay. So you can navigate the star map using the left stick. To zoom in and out, you use the right stick. To travel to a system, navigate it to it with L and press X. A course will be plotted. You will be shown the travel cost in both sea bills and time. When plotting a course, you are limited to a maximum of 10 jumps at once. Though once you arrive at your destination, you are free to plot another course of up to 10 jumps. To initiate travel, move to the system, press X, and then, yep. Alright. So, we start in Brooklyn. Here in House Davia, in the Davian area. There is House Lau, House Merrick, House Steiner, House Karita. So, and for those curious, we spent much of the clan over here. I don't think the Corcheval system is visible. There, yeah, no, never mind. There's Satander, where we start. Then Pinnacle. Trying to remember exactly where Corcheval is. Turtle Bay. Yeah, so Satander, Turtle Bay. Let's see. Walcott. Let's see. And yeah, no. Like, they do exist, and they are actual locations, but yeah. Satander, Periphery Realms. Yeah. To Turtle Bay. Walcott, we knew about. Pesht. Let's see. Yeah, like... But yeah. I just mostly because we spent so much time in Corcheval. But yeah. So, the funny part to me will always be the idea that the clans have that, well, if we take, enough of this, they'll submit. And it's like, no, these guys own this much territory. Taking a couple of their systems and invading, they're going to fight back with everything they have. Because you have to understand that at the time, yeah, one of the biggest things going on when the invasion happens is the conflict with Karita and Steiner. And of course, good old Terra. Protected, of course, by Comstar. Comstar effectively wants to manipulate the houses to keep Terra under their direct control. Funnily enough, you can theoretically fly to Terra if you really, really want to. Alright. DeBerry System is the one we were at and where we started. So what we're really looking for is a... Like they said, we were mostly looking for a system where we can get work done. Rare weapon on market, industrial hub. That's one. Trying to remember where the others are around here. Yeah, it's fine. Like, yeah, no. It's the closest industrial hub, so we'll head to Pajarto. Oh, it is worth noting, now that we're in a system, what we can also purchase all sorts of... What's available in the market is actually dependent on what system you're in, so always be sure to take a quick look if there's a weapon that might feel, worth it to you. Assault Battle Axe, yeah, no. Heavy Hammer Fists, yeah. LRM Stream, 15 streams. And of course the mech market itself. Now, unlike in clans, you'll have to half the time you're going to have to purchase a mech that's going to be in pieces. and you're going to have to pay for the replacements. But that does give you access to a new mech. When understanding now, to read a mech's specifications and how a mech works, let's just go down across from the top to the bottom. Firestarter, that's the name of this type of mech. 35 tons is its weight. Its maximum weight versus its current weight. With what specifications it's supposed to have. Basically, that's the default armaments you're looking at here. The red areas are all, of course, the damaged parts that you'll have to replace upon purchasing this. Now, the next thing you'll notice is that it goes into upgrade slots, 0 of 6. Those won't come relevant till later, but they will be. There are various upgrades you can do to slot in to improve a mech. In addition, then what you're looking at in the various symbols are hard points. Basically, what points they have to modify what weapons it can support, right? So, in the case of the Firestarter, it has two basically ballistic slots, 6 energy weapon slots, no missiles, no AMS, 2 slots for potential punching or melee weapons, and then 41 general slots that you can put. But again, this thing is 3.7 million, and it's largely scrap metal. We wouldn't be able to deploy with it. Obviously not worth our time. Hiring pilots. The pilot hire tab in the barracks lists all available pilots hired in this system. Remember, every system is different. Pilots for hire can only ever be found in the system within industrial hubs. Yeah, I could see that. In addition to one-time hiring costs, each pilot has a salary that will be added to your quarterly bill. Every pilot has ratings in 6 different skills. Each skill has a current level and a potential maximum level. Pilots can increase after the pilot. Pilot skills can be increased after the pilot's been on a mission based on the pilot's performance. The following circumstances could lead to the mech pilot being injured. If a mech is hit in the head, the destruction of any torso location, destruction of both a mech's legs, or an ammo explosion. Those can all lead to injuring the pilots because of the sudden heavy rocking. The following circumstances can lead to a pilot being killed. The destruction of a mech's head, or basically getting, headshotted or destruction of the center torso. Basically, destruction of the cockpit. That can get them killed. So, yep. From there, operations. These are just sort of extra bonuses. Yep. Visit canteens to level up jobs and unlock rewards. That's all extras. But yeah. So that's the basic maps we're given. Like they said, though, we're in a position... We need the money. Honestly, I think we go straight to Pascagoula. Because that's the next major story point. And should get us in good position to... Yeah, because we want to earn some extra money before we start looking to hire more people. So... Make sure everything's being repaired. Yep. His generator's all good. Okay. Anything I want to do to the Nah, we're good. Okay. So yeah, star map. Yeah, we'll go after this job directly first. 13 days. Alright. Alright. So we have another mission from Interstellar Expeditions. Merc Company left its mech repair depot undermanned while they prepare to leave the system. There's a minimal presence. Take out the head of security and remaining outfit. Okay. So, because we have a good reputation, we get even more money. So, like I said, money is probably your best. And salvage. Yeah, and we can actually get even the insurance on. Yeah, we have a good enough reputation, we can just go straight in. Okay. So, yeah. Confirm.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
And Freeman has no mech. Freeman now has a mech. No, we are a little under tonnage. Yeah. But we should be able to handle this, right? Two buddies against the world.
Okay, Commander. The only thing standing between us and this company's supplies is their leader, Anders Willman. Take him out, and we'll be able to get our salvage crews planetside. Willman's forces have mostly fled the area, but you should still expect some resistance.
Will do. Bear in mind, you do have commands you can issue to the Lance. Select all, attack my target, form on me, move, no ECM, toggle hold fire. You have all sorts of options. So, you do have that. Abilities. If you have various other extras. Advanced, if you want to shut down your mech, arm lock on. Or off. So it's a little more freely. It's up to you, really. Then override on, throttle decay. So yeah. Throttle decay is actually one of the more interesting options. Where you can just set the mech to set the speed, and then you just basically get to move it, maneuver. And apparently our buddy's having a little trouble navigating the narrow passage. Lance, all form on me. Alright. That should shake him out of it. Okay. So yeah. Throttle decay is one of those things of, I can either hold the stick to be able to constantly move forward, or I can just set it and then focus on firing. And then just the maneuvering. It's up to you which you find more comfortable. I tend to prefer throttle decay off, where I just set the speed and then can make sure to control and adjust. Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is this? Another build. I don't know what you're doing here, but we picked up a ship out of the woods. If you're looking to raid us, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But if you're looking to die, you have come to the right place.
Yeah. Let's see how we go. Kill Anders Willman. Yep. There we go. Centurion, alright. Well. Already? Alright. Get that leg. Yep. Like I said, my preferred method is to keep the speed up. Yep. Both legs are looking rough there, buddy. Yep. Cool.
All right. Willman is out of the picture. and we'll be able to get ourselves some of his much-needed resources. And hey, the inner sphere is a better place without him.
Yep.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yep. So we can just get out of here and extract if we want. But might as well finish this one off. Get some extra loot out of its corpse. And yeah, that missile's coming from... Yep. Yeah, but yeah, let's get out of here. That extra support from the dropship is always welcome. Yeah, you'll notice in Mercenaries, fights are fast and dirty. You're not looking to... You're only looking for winning. Honor is not a factor here. Alright. Just that simple, folks. In, out, gone. Get some money. And if we somehow had that much influence, we could have picked up another Centurion or Jenner, but oh well. Alright. Sweet. We did manage to get another Locust now and two medium lasers. Nice. Alright. So, alright. With that job done, we're now a little more open. Let's see. Ottoman has a black market and a battlefield contract. Greeley has a defense, multiple war zone, another black market. Rare weapon on markets. Where are we looking? We're looking more for an industrial hub. Where's the closest one? Ray contract, garrison duty. Right, because we're still in the conflict zone, that's right. Oh, okay, here's some industrial hubs. Yeah. Right, industrial hubs are the lines. Okay. Right, lines are the industrial hubs. These areas are major conflict zones. Okay. I forgot to... Okay. So, let's head to Kalia. Sure. It's gonna take us a bit of time. So, yeah. Repair. Repair. There is a thing to be said for repairing only when you've reached an industrial system, but by the time we reach there and for the cost difference, it's not going to be a huge thing, so... Yeah. Let's see. Take us 20 days, 100,000. Yeah, sure. So, a little... For most of a month. Takes us to travel. Alright. So... Mech market, there's 2 locusts for sale. Not the best.
I've seen it
More
all.
importantly...
Now, I want to get paid for it. I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Okay. Oh, no great pilots here. Alright. So, when hiring pilots, there's something you should really pay attention to. The first number is nice. It's the second number you want to know. Their maximum. What they can become extremely proficient at. The basic summation is... Look at the highest number to the right of the skill. The second number. Yeah, the second number is the one you want. The highest capacity, that basically represents the highest maximum capacity a pilot can reach. So the higher the number, typically the more expensive they are, but that expense can be saved in them saving the damage on their mech or that kind of thing. So, like this guy, his evasion isn't great. Reduces the chance of overheat, but is great at heat management, and does have a 5 skill in energy potential. So he's pretty good overall. Shielding. Yeah. So he's a pretty good tank, actually. So that's more the number to consider more than anything. So in this case...
Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Yeah, she's kind of just good overall. Yeah, 2 out of the 5 evasion. Yeah.
You have made the right choice, Commander. You wouldn't want me as an adversary.
Okay. So... now, battle mechs, that's... alright, we do have 4 now. So now... we can field a whole lance. That's huge. Let's see. Javelin, us and the Centurion, the Jenner. Alright. So then the only other thing is... equipment. Is there any particularly rare or useful equipment? Assault katana. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some nice, fun melee weapons in this. Those are mostly from DLCs, though. Large laser. Ooh. Ooh, they have 3 short burst lasers. Oof. Those are dangerous, but not fun. Medium machine gun, medium lasers, PPC. Yeah, like SRM 6, jump jets, and then just ammo. Ooh, superchargers. Short bursts of speed, sustained overuse for structural damage to center torso, compatible with the motive upgrade Mark II hard points on 30 to 45 tons. Basically a 30 to 45 ton mech that makes it run faster. Really amusing ability. AC 10s, 20s. Alright. Let's see. Right, because we're using an AC-10 right now. So if we wanted to strip out... yeah. Loadout... strip mech... down to, yeah. So, medium hand slots, yeah, no valid weapons in the market. I'm kind of tempted to move this to an SRM. Yeah, no, the Centurion gets in close so much, yeah, that's fine. SRM 6. Now, no, much like in the way hardpoints work, I couldn't put, just because there's multiple slots does not mean I could fit multiple machine guns in it. I can only fit one weapon in that. So, the AC-10 burst fire. Yeah. So, effectively, the biggest difference... weight 12 tons, same either way. The rate of fire is faster on the burst fire. Slightly more heat, slightly less heat. Projectile speed is much higher, actually. And projectile spread is actually tighter. Oh no, there's more spread. Okay. Nope, we don't have access to the LBXs, so the shotguns are not something we have here. So, note though, there are tier 1s, which are just literal upgrades. So, tier 1, 10 damage versus the regular AC 10, 10 damage. The AC 1, tier 1, I'm trying to remember, I think it's like, okay, so it's same damage, rate of fire 20. Yeah. Slightly better rate of fire, heat 3 versus 3.9. Max range 450 versus 360, yeah. And 600 meters a second versus 480. So, yeah. So, I mean, for the money and for what it's worth, sure. Go ahead and put a tier 1 autocannon, SRM 6, and 2 medium energy. Do we want to do... Actually, I have some tier 2s. Which, again, it's just... Weight is the same. Rate of fire, 10, 12, 12.3. Heat, 2.7, 2.1. And then 324 range, yeah. So, might as well, since we're in a hub, we might as well look to do that. Get that all done. Then details. Go ahead, max armor. Okay. Then SRM ammo, SRM. I could pick up some extra SRM ammo. Yep. Then, yeah, we'll put the AC-10 ammo in the legs. Then, note there's no armor pods. Armor is dictated strictly by what you provide, so. Alright, and single heat sink. Yep. Alright, so put these back down to 40. Okay. 41. There we go. So we're back at 50. So we're technically losing a bit of range, but with the LRMs to SRMs. But I still think this will be more worth it. So, start work. Now the Javelin. M lasers, I already purchased all the, tier 2s, so just moving, they're all tier 1s. Yeah, no, I still think that's fine. So, Javelin doesn't need much. SRM, M lasers, yeah, Jenner's about as good as it can be. M lasers with machine guns, yeah. Yeah, it really doesn't get much better for it. Locust kinda sucks, but still better than an urban mech. Oh well. So we're good there. So from there, yep, Nothing else we want to purchase, we want to get.
Now, I want to get paid for it.
Alright. So, yeah, only thing left. Let's go pick up a contract. Looks like there's a defense, war zone, and multiple mission operation. Alright. Gotta jump ships straight to here. Let's see. Let's go. Okay. So House Davion, who we already have a good reputation with. Guardian Angel for the wounded. Greeley's for among our forces. And this is from the Mercenary Board representative. Yeah, this is from the Outworlds Alliance. And this is from House Davion. And House Kurita offering us, though they don't like us. Still. Alright. Guardian Angel for the wounded. Basically, this is the local militia. But, yep. So the C-bill payout, putting us up to 1.4 million. I think that'll be good. And it's good to help out the...
The weather's really kicking up, Commander.
Yep.
Visibility will be limited out there.
Lieutenant Hickman and Lieutenant Grubbs. We'll give Hickman the Javelin. No, we'll give Grubbs the Javelin. You're on the Locust. Alright, so 135 out of this 160 tons. Alright. Let's see what we can do, boys and girls. Mech in your lance is being refit. Wait the 5 days. Yep. Let's see it. So, we're finally fielding a full lance.
Allied command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make
Of course.
contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles. We're at target location, and not a moment too soon. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
From where?
Lance. I'm the council president of this community.
Okay.
We're happy to see you were able to find us. Things are clear right now, but I don't expect it to stay that way for long.
Yep. Yep, let's get to work. Yep.
Enemy armor spotted.
Going for it.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, well. They were bound to come eventually, so.
New target Javelin.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Got a Javelin,
We just
Locust.
had a perimeter alarm go off. They are getting close to our facility.
We're coming, we're coming. But notice we get a bonus based on how much health we keep the city at. Alright. Let's get to work.
Target acquired.
There it is. Nope. Yep, if I can break that leg, that's Locust ain't much of anything. Yep. There we go.
Got another one.
Yep. Yep. If you pop the legs, more often than not, you'd get it.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Well, of course.
Looks like you've got their attention.
Yep.
I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, your lance mates will just help out. They'll shred when they can, and in general, try their best to stay out of the way.
Target acquired.
Radio just went static. Get emergency channels up and running now.
Yep. Alright. Alright, let's get... Got in the city, so let's start...
Hey, stop that!
Yeah. Oop. Okay. Yeah, they... Yep. Let's chase them out. Yeah, gotta take some damage here. Yep. Yep, there's his leg taking some hits. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep.
I got it.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, get your sorry ass back over here. Yep. Hang in there. Alright. Yep.
Wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the
Yep.
buildings.
I know. There we go.
Right, Commander's target is going great.
And that's another one down. Perfect.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Nice. 75%. Seemed worse than it was. Get the bonus for the extra survivors, too. Nice. Alright. And if we somehow had the salvage, but we don't, so... Yep, and everyone gets a little better. Alright. So, if we check the news... COM-1B unveiled by Coventry Metalworks. Lyran Commonwealth manufacturer Coventry Metalworks have announced the release of a new variant of their popular Commando battle mech line. The Commander 1B seeks to diversify the Lyran Commonwealth's premier scout mech, downsizing a number of close-range weaponry to allow for heavy laser weaponry to be mounted on the machine, provided with a longer threat range similar to the original Commando design introduced over 500 years ago. Coventry Metalworks insists that the variant will be produced solely for the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, but experts say that although House Steiner claims exclusivity over all Commando mech production, that has not prevented private firms and mercenary units from obtaining the designs outside of the Commonwealth in the past. In other words, it can't... They have an intention, but it doesn't hold up. Alright. So, more contracts for us. Might as well do the House Davian ones. MRB of Mercenary, Fierce Fighting is broken out. And more salvage rights.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Okay. Battle mechs, do some quick repairs. 1 day, 4 days, 3 days. Okay. So, timeline. Okay. Jenner, cool. Alright. Now we can go. Now let's hit it. But yeah, no need to be really picky about missions or employers. At least not at the start.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Yep.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand
Yep. Let's get to it.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yep.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat.
Gotcha.
We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Gotcha. So, we get paid more the more we hold them off. Okay. So it's up to us when we decide that enough is enough. Yep. Nice. Yep. There, its leg's gone. Nice.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Target number of enemy forces, 9. Alright. Where are they coming from? Alright. Another mech coming in. Well, we were just reading about it. The Commando update. This is probably more a standard one. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's a fast little bastard, ain't you? Alright.
You got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Of course. Alright.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Yep. Nice. That Phoenix Hawk was where? There he is. I figured it was too long of a shot, but hey. I stacked plenty of ammo. But I'm sure you all can understand now why I would run into so much frustration with how limited the mech composition in Clans was. Like, nothing for nothing. The fact they would have jump jets where I could strip out. And you can... Yep. Nice. Yep, lost an arm. There's his machine guns. Yeah, we're good. Next up.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Yeah, that's fine.
New target, fire started.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Just a locust over here. This'll be 5 seconds. Yep. Yep. Locusts are not very fast. Are very very fast fights. They're very quick little mechs, but they do require some... Nice. Alright. Yep. There we go. There's some damage to the structure. Yeah, there's your flamers going. Problem is, this is a frigid planet. Nothing for nothing. Yep. Yeah, that's the downside to that fire starter. Yep. Get a clean shot. Nice. Hills in the way, wait for when you get a clear shot. And that should be the end of the mandatory ones. Now let's start looking.
Complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay.
Yep.
Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
Yeah.
Fall back to the mark now point when you're ready for evac.
So, this is the fun part. They're going to start sending endless waves after us, and we just have to decide when we are ready to go. Let's see it. There they are. And a Panther. I forget how much it is per mech. That I couldn't tell you. Well, let's see. Yep. Yep. Got its leg. Yep.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Yeah, of course. That's an additional 30,000. Of course, House Karita is the one funding all this, so, you know, they're gonna hate our guts.
Commander, nice kill. It's even going critical.
Target acquired.
Yep. Everything it. Yep.
I got it.
Nice. Yeah. Again, and if you look at our health, we're pretty well off. We're clowning on him. But that money is going to be nice to rake in. Admittedly, yeah. Basically, my goal is to make enough to cover our repair bills, so that the payout is just pure profit. That's always your goal. When you get a mission like this, just look to cover your bills.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
That's what? 86,000. Another harasser laser platform. Looks. Alright. Alright. Just get to the lift. Just wait for it to get in range. There we go. Alright. Vulcan. Again, relatively light. Not the worst. I mean, it's only mounting an AC-2, so we're nothing too terrifying about it. And its leg's about to pop. There we go. And
Tango destroyed.
yep. $100,000. Yeah. And again,
Contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander.
Yep.
Expect company soon.
we're still in damn good position. I'm probably gonna just run out of ammo before I'm gonna run out of
New target, Locust.
Locust and a Jenner. Alright. More than likely just gonna run out of ammo. At that point we'll leave, but I don't know. At this point, yeah. Yep. Got him. There we go. Yep. Yep. Locust. Bear in mind these are all recruits, so it's not like we have that much to fear out of them. There we go. Yep. Alright, we did take... Yeah, we do have enough damage on our component on our interior. I'm a little tempted to just leave. Yeah, 181's fine.
Appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Okay, some aerial. Yeah, I'm... Alright. The aerial units I'm not too worried about. Yeah.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Yep. Another Jenner. Alright. I can feel that I'm getting into the you're getting too greedy points. I already feel that. So it's purely a we're almost there. Yeah. I feel it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the money. 180,000's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to get too greedy and somebody's going to get a clean shot on that one section and blow my arm off. It's not worth the damage. Yep, hit Rep 4. We're now established. Alright. Yep, and took out quite a number. Yep. Yeah, Firestarter, Commando, Locust. We could actually take a Spider. The Commando. I'm tempted. 30... Honestly, yeah. Let's pick up the Spider. It's gonna take some work to fix up, but shit. Or... the Commando. No, just because the PPC. Spider. Yeah. PPC would definitely be nice. High energy bolts. Definitely one of the most devastating weapons and only relies on energy, but we don't have anything that can really mount it anyway. So we'll just keep it. Alright. So yeah, we'll pick up a new Spider. Nice. Now the question is, do I want to use said Spider? Fixer Cantinas is now available. Colonel Richard Markson. Great work, kid. I've been monitoring your progress with the MRB, and I think you've done enough to prove naysayers that they're ilk that Nick Mason's mantle has got what it takes. So here's the deal. Comstar does good work overseeing MRB and their licensed contracts. It ensures that us mercs still get paid what we signed up for, even if a client is unhappy, and it keeps mercs from bailing on their clients without severe penalties. Since no one wants to feel the wrath of Comstar. But the fees that Comstar charges for their MRB services are just downright criminal. It ends up pricing out many folks who could use our talents from hiring us out smaller jobs when we can be of service. Thing is, there's nothing out there that says mercs can't take non-licensed jobs from anyone. In fact, smaller outfits like our own often take these smaller contracts on the side to help us float by. If you're looking to take on some more small-scale work, you need to touch bases with a fixer. They scout clients and then hook them up with mercs that feel they are able to get them what they need. Typically by setting up a meet in a regional cantina. If they hear you are operating in their area of space, they'll reach out and make their locations known to you on the star map. I've already put the word out about you, kid, so Rihanna might already be seeing some leads contacting her for a meet. Get them what they need, and they'll sometimes even provide you with some upgrade blueprints that your techs can use to further augment your mechs. If you work hard and build up a rep for certain types of jobs, you'll even find more opportunities for lucrative assignments. Hell, you might even be offered up some rare tech if a fixer needs something done badly enough. Rest is up to you, kid. Give 'em hell. So yeah, we now have access to fixers, which are side jobs that can be quite lucrative and beneficial in many ways. Alright, so we can do the House Karita job. Mech is inoperable, must be repaired before use. But we don't want to bother repairing it until we're like in one of the industrial zones. 1 day, 3 days, 2 days. Yeah, we took basically they scratched the paint on us and we wiped the floor with them. Barely, yeah. Now, note, the storage cost is kind of this is why you don't have an infinite number of mechs, you just keep laying around. Anyway. There we go. So, and for those curious, yeah, cantina available, typically a black market area. So, yeah. Like, we don't have to do the job for Karita. Oh, and if you want to just sell that spider as is, you absolutely can. You know, you don't get the mech, but you can just sell it off, which, like I said, we'll wait till we're in an industrial system again to worry about that. Oh, yeah. And yes, you can even purchase an urban mech. Don't bother. It has... Okay. I make fun of this thing, but you gotta realize how bad this thing is. Like, okay, it's 10 tons heavier than a Locust, right? But look at the speed difference. A Locust is fast little darty bastard who's just annoying to hit. Urban Mech, for having only slightly more armor, is, you know, not a quarter of the speed. Hell, it mounts an AC-10, but you know what? The Locust gets more done with its machine gun half the time. I'm sorry, I will never support. So, Claymore, yeah. They had a lot of fun when they started adding the grippable melee weapons. Which is where it's funny that fucking, the kids in clans going, a stick? And it's like, sure, it starts as a stick, and then eventually you start seeing what the hell else they start building for these mechs. A heavy axe, that's just a stick. Oh, you poor deluded little kids. Anyway, so everyone's looking to get... Yep. So, let's do this now. Last contract. Potential payout 711,000 times 2? Oh, multiple missions, right. 2 missions operation. So, we can negotiate, yep, up to 3 bill. Additional salvage shares. Yeah, oh right, we lose a spot because we pissed off House Karita by doing missions against them. But... So, basically, negotiating, we could get it up to 2 million with a 5 share. We could get up to 15 shares if we wanted to. So yeah, it would be 1.1 million for each. With the extra shares, we could potentially grab another mech. Because 15 shares is enough to grab a light mech. Sure. Why not?
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Alright. Wait the 11 days, get everyone back on their feet. Okay. Let's do this. We're mercenaries. Working for one side then the other is just part of the business. Reach checkpoint Alpha to set up your hold. Yeah.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Yeah, having a full-on, full lance is a huge benefit.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need to
Alright.
screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible.
Alright.
We have an opportunity for a
Got an
hefty
enforcer
combat
moving
bonus the
in.
longer we can hold the enemies back.
The AC-10's about the only thing really... The large laser sucks, but...
Reporting visual contact. Hostiles.
Yep. We're coming. Just keep moving back.
Soulburst, the hostile mech is neutralized.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, hostile. The first mech is...
Kill for me! Hell yeah!
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we couldn't save him. Alright. Unfortunately, couldn't get the first guy saved. Just a little too late on him. Oh well.
Stay short, Mechwarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time
Nope.
to earn our pay.
Yep. Alright, 11 kills. And we'll probably bail immediately because there's a second operation. When they say multiple operations, they mean you're going to be going one to the other. Alright. Yep.
Target is down!
Yep. Got a light mech moving in. Another Jenner. Alright, try and break its legs where possible.
Reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on
Yep.
the lookout for them.
I see it. Nice. Got it. Sucks for you. Maybe we can pick up that Jenner ourselves. Alright. Looks like another Panther moving in. Yep.
New target Panther.
It'll be alright. But yeah, oof, that PPC shot. Always do. God, that never gets any less unnerving watching that thing fly overhead. Alright. SRM moving in. Alright. Nice. Ugh. Alright. That's the light hand. Yep. There we go. Yeah, those PPC shots are fucking terrifying. It never gets any less unnerving. I tried. Alright. Short range missiles. Yep. There we go. Alright. And it's nothing but a scarecrow.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. Critical.
Ah, shit. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yeah, that hurt.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Yeah, where are they at? Be nice if they could give me a relative positioning on them. Gotta rely on sensors right now. Okay. Alright. Another medium. Yep. Yep. I'm a little more accurate. Yep. Yeah. Actually, that punch did hurt. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep.
Looks like you got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Yeah. How much more? Where are we at? 5 out of 11 already. Alright. And... oh! Well, there's a good chunk. Oh, this is a good chunk of this sorted out. Yep. Alright.
Add one more to my kill count.
Yep, because each of these counts as one of them. The same as one of the mechs, so... alright. And that's 9 out of 11, so it should be 2 more. SRM 20 carrier. Sucks we lost the arm. But... we're alright. Just looking to get the...
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
nah. We're already in... we're not in bad positioning, but I don't think it's worth it. Though we may have to take care of this Panther. Probably a Panther and a Jenner, just to pick up some extra repair costs. We'll see if they reach us before we can reach the extraction. And, yeah, Javelin. Panther and a Javelin. We should be more than capable of ending this and then getting out of here. Yep. Yep. And if I remember right, alright. Nice. Yep. Yes, sir.
Is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. 54,000. That should at least cover one of our repair bills. No point in making this harder on ourselves. Let's get out of here. After all, we've got a second payout to get.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Already. Alright. So what's up? So what was the next mission? I forget. Yeah, we're just short. We don't get the Enforcer. Alright, so we'll take the massive load of equipment, otherwise. Okay. Alright. Yep, 1 out of 2 missions. Repair. 3 days. Okay. So, mission. Yep. So, just go to timeline. Oh, did I lock our... Cancel work order. Not paint. Yep. All right. Okay, so you have to start the... Okay. I screwed up. Okay. No, not Q. So they would require... Okay. So the only... Yeah, so I'll have to abort. Result, loss of standing. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So from there, star map. Yeah. So let's head... A canteen is available in Milligan. Sure. That'll get us some repairs, refits, and let's check what equipment's there, as well as heading into the cantina to get our first missions. Alright, so news. Over the week we were... Institute Overing receives royal fanfare. Yorinaga Kurita returns to Mallory's world in force. Yeah. Hire pilots. A 37. Jeez.
You know where to find me.
No, I love this. Great heat management. Great shielding. Fucking never invades. This is someone you drop in an assault mech. This is someone whose definition is, I just sit in an assault mech and just shoot. Okay. So, Cantina. Collect a fire starter. And they'll get us... They want us to get a fire starter. We'll get some money, 6 items. Okay. They want us to kill 3 commandos. Go to Mercenary Row and collect 1 air purification. Okay. Simple enough. Alright. Then, let's see. What's in this system? Nothing but locusts. Fucking hell. Alright. Then, while we're in this system, how about we repair this? Repair that. Yeah. Okay, 1 day to get 19 days to get the spider done. But that'll allow us to replace the locust with it, so yeah. So actually, if we wanted to sell this one, get us 500. Okay. It'll help cover us for the time it's going to take. So timeline, go ahead. Spider is fixed. Thus, we can move it. Okay. So it's missing medium laser, loadouts. Yeah, fuck your jump jets. Yeah. And the medium short burst lasers. Okay. Okay. You know what? Just strip the mech down. Strip armor. Okay, max armor. Okay. So that leaves us... Yeah. So then... Some medium lasers. Yeah, I've got the tier 1s, so might as well just go with them. 28, and then just some heat sinks, pretty much. 29.43. You know what? Another heat sink, and then we'll take armor off the arms, because they don't matter. Should be 12. Perfect. Okay. So yeah. It's not much power, but it is... Yeah, I could see this. Start work. 22 days. How about the Jenner's loadout? Medium lasers, the SRM-4. Honestly, it's pretty good as is. Nothing else in this sector we would particularly want. Yeah, the tier 1s... Yeah. Yeah, no. The M lasers just work. Yeah. Small missile slots. We could get these SRMs streak. Alright. Go ahead and max out armor. Let's see what that does for us. 34.31. SRM ammo. Okay. Yeah. 3-1. Yeah, the legs definitely not, but the torsos can actually take a few points of loss. Yeah, just because there's nothing stored in them in the head. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see this. I'm losing all the jump jets. Boo-hoo. 14 days, yeah. Centurion. If I'm honest, there's not much here that's in the shop I wouldn't want. Yeah. Nope, that's pretty much good, and that's got the heavy armor, so... The only thing left is then the Javelin. If I wanted to... Yeah. So, if we strip the mech, strip armor, and then max out the armor. So if we max out armor... but we can drop the jump jets. That gets us a couple more tons. Max out armor. I say max it out. Oh, they do it maxed out by weight. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so here. Strip mech of everything. Okay. Then max armor. Okay. So then from there we can start putting the AM lasers back on. Okay. Then... Yep, head slot for a single heat sink. And a couple more. Yeah. Okay. So cooling's back up to what it needs to be. Single heat sink. Okay. Okay, I can live with this. Again, jump jets are gone, but then we've got a partial increase to cooling as well as armor, which I will prefer over that. Okay. 10 days. And that puts us at what? 80, 115, 145 tons. Okay. We're good. Now we're just looking for more jobs. Defense, multiple mission operation, battlefield contracts. Bremen is a possible job item. Right. Mayetta is a house assassination, scorched earth, and a defense. Okay. We'll go for that. Alright. Contracts here may discover air purification. Alright. So, be our shield for House Kurita. Ooh, they really hate us. Yeah, well. Go to Mercenary Row and collect one air purifier. Okay. Visibility excellent, an assassination. Okay. So we could do just solid money, which gets us 1.3 from 2. Wow. Salvage would get us up to 15 shares. Alright. Which would be enough to theoretically grab a mech, is the thing. But you know what? We're pretty good, so we'll just take the money for now. We need it more. Okay. Hackman has no mech. The spider, and puts us exactly 145 tons. Perfect. Alright, boys and girls. Let's hit him hard, fast, and let him never see us coming. We'll have plenty of time to build up relationships with House Kurita later.
Our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evacuate once the job is done. Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Gotcha.
Our informant indicates one of your target acquisitions is in this area. Probable location is marked on your map.
Gotcha. Will do.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yep. Yeah, these are just turrets.
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Yeah. Oh, it's just an urban mech. Let's just get rid of it quick. Yep.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yep. Nice. Yep. There we go. Yep. And let's see about getting this extra hidden item.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Calm down. Got it. Sweet.
Cargo acquired.
Small laser. short burst. Alright. Yeah, Locust. Nothing major. Alright. Yep. Yep. Got him. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. Oh.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach
Yep.
with caution.
Of course. Nice. Alright. Oh, we found our target. Okay. Found it. Alright. You want to put some shots in the wall, that's fine with me. Yep. Come on. Yep. Yeah, you're still packing the LRMs, aren't you? Yep. Yep. Alright. Next hit. See him moving in. Alright, relatively light. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep, missed my cannon.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
Gotcha.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
Let's get out of here.
Penalty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Gotcha. Well, that's... I'll say that joy is going to be short-lived when he sees the arm missing. Just that feeling of, fucking again! I can already hear him. Every goddamn time. You're worse than your dad. Yep. All set. Optional search for salvage. Yeah, we're good. Let's just get out of here. I'm sure I'll regret not picking up the extra salvage, but eh. I know, it's just free money, but... Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we took the most, and we probably should have gone for the insurance, but oh well. Alright. Means of production. Okay. So, everyone needs repairs. Yep. Alright. Spider, yeah. Okay. So, timeline. Until the Centurion's fixed up. Yep. 153,000 to cover everyone's costs. And Centurion's good. So then, next job. Alright, pour caustic rain, found facility producing steel and other things, mech armor. Go destroy it, make sure there's nothing left to rebuild from. Okay. There is a worry that there is a active artillery emplacements here, but so be it. Salvage 3 and the insurance. Okay. All right.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Yeah, but not much we can do about it. See, this is the kind of thing where that you kind of have to look at it as, yeah, there's a reason successful merc companies were successful. You have to put in the work, and you have to endure a lot of bad combat situations.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Yep.
Hostile mech.
Fuck.
Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location.
Yep.
If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
Yep. Fuck. Ah, that artillery sucks. Alright. Alright, just try run through. God, it's never ending. It's always nerve-wracking. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking when artillery is involved. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There we go, there's one gun. Okay. Yep. The more cannons we take out, the easier the job gets. Alright. Yeah, another Centurion. Alright. We're in too close for his LRM, so that's at least something. Yep. Nice. Alright. Yep. Fuck, man. Yep. There we go. Yep. Get out of the... Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Yep. Will do. But first, we're getting rid of this damn artillery. Yeah. The less I gotta dance with artillery, the better off we are. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Saw the artillery there. Yeah. Get out of the beds. Okay. Yep. Out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, without the artillery, this becomes a whole lot more manageable. Yep. Alright. Alright. Yep. Overcompensated. Okay. Yep. Alright. That should be the end of the artillery. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Alright, search for salvage. Ah, damn. That is rough. Still. There. No more artillery strikes. Yeah. And that's where we need to search for the salvage. Come on, have the air purifier.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander.
And
The more ballistics, the merrier.
alright. So now the base was back over here, I believe. Alright, and with no more artillery, we should... Okay, I gotta walk around. Well, if you had jump jets,
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Sorry about that, had to sneeze. Okay.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
And... Nice.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Alright. AC-10, nice. Alright. Got a... Looks like a bunch of air units moving in. Yep.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Yep.
They've taken out our fuel reserves.
That's not all we're taking out. Yep. Go ahead. Yep.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway
Yep.
there.
Nice. There we go. Alright, and one more locust for us, huh? Heh. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Yep.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Pretty much.
That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area.
Let everyone else do it.
Let's get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Already too late for that, but... There we go. Okay. Sweet. Clean. Yeah. More. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, we're not making it home if he's shooting us in the back. Let's try and put the end to this. Yep. Yeah, busted my punching arm, really. There we go.
Target is down.
Yep. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, just taking PPC shots to the back is never a good thing. Yeah. So only turn your back on that unless you At the absolute most, you would only want to do that for a moment or two. Good work. Too bad we aren't getting paid extra per kill, so let's get out of here. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
You're clear to board at Mechwarrior number 1. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sensors detecting enemy mechs.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're out of here. Nice work. Yep, a bit more reputation. 7 points, so we can't take the Centurion. AC 10, just take... Yep. Nice. Job reward. Sweet, 10 career points, SRM ammo. Okay, SRM 6. Aerodynamic hull. Hull of the drag allows missiles to travel faster and farther. So yeah, as you start to collect, you get all sorts of secondary bonuses regarding your missiles, your weaponry, that kind of thing. So, your stats, what you've actually done, rank established, aim fame, faction standings, who you've pissed off and who you've worked with, who you haven't. Reputation level 5 is our main thing. Yep, and some extra experience, so Firestarter and Commando mechs, which you don't have much control over that, that's just whenever you get one. And then from here, repairs. Alright. So, a bit of work, a bit of money. Alright. What contract is left? Be our shield. We don't have enough forces to protect them all. Yeah, and we have reduced negotiations because they hate us. So there's something to be said of not taking the job and just moving on. So if we did, where else would we want to go? There is a battlefield contract in Autumna. Sure. And it eats up 13 days while we get some repairs. And there is a new cantina, so we'll be able to get some new extra jobs. And you kind of just roll on. This is an open world mech game, so there's main story bits, but those are always behind, you know, progression and making your reputation higher. So, let's see. The mech market. Pilot roster. Let's see. Go to the cantina. Mech collector. They want us to get a commando mech. Kill 10 J. Edgar tanks and 4 manticores, sure. These are all relatively normal things you'll come across anyway. Then black market. AC-20. Yeah, it's 14 tons. Heavy rifle, aka the Gauss rifle. The lighter version of the Gauss rifle. LRMs, M-Laser, SB rank 2. Medium rifle. The PPCs. Ooh, there are 2 of them for sale, too. Yeah. So only the locusts, mech-wise, but equipment-wise, there's some real nasty stuff here. Okay. Alright. Okay, so ammunition-wise, short range, high damage, high up from. Could go for the heavy rifle. Lengthy reload. Light roll, but a length. Yeah, upfront damage. Okay, so its damage, AC-20 is naturally 20 damage. This does slightly less, but the reload time is 5. Yeah, it's twice as long as the AC-20. Light rifle is, yeah, even worse. The machine gun, medium rifle. Honestly, just going for the straight AC-20. Yeah. Because I kind of want to put that on the Centurion. Alright, well, we'll let it finish getting fixed, of course. Any other equipment off the black market that we may want? Chem lasers. Large caliber, long range weapon that utilizes externally storing chemicals to produce a high power short burst beam. Like, the heat off of it is phenomenal. PPC. Just having it in the bank is worth it, in my opinion. Let's see. Missile-wise, no, nothing particular I need there. And AC-20 ammos. Take up 4 of them just so we have them. Okay. Okay, so chem lasers are limited, are high power, okay, more powerful, but they are actually, they have a limited number of shots. Okay, so that's the trade-off with the chem laser. Okay. That's kind of interesting. The idea of, well, you have limited shots, so you have a laser with ammunition, but it does more damage. I can see that. Well, either way, there is a battlefield contract in this system. Yep, head off of attack. Information leaked to our enemies about crucial supply convoy. Okay. Sure. Alright. Salvage shares gets up to 9, so we won't be able to get a tech. Won't be able to get a mech, so actually, let's do the insurance coverage. Yeah, up to $800,000, and we don't have to pay for the fit. Okay. Alright. Mission starts in 2 days. Yep. Alright. Let's see it, boys and girls. And non-binaries. And trans, and whatever else you may be. Let's do this. I'm curious to see.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Yeah, and it does take some grinding to get your ranks up. So what I may do is do that on my free time, and save it for when I manage to reach it.
The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Alright. We'll keep with the AC-10 for now. But I look forward to that now that we have the AC-20 in this bank. Look forward to being able to use that. Alright, 9 minimum and then bonuses beyond. Okay. What we looking at? Sensor. Alright, got it on sensors. Javelin. Oh, god damn it, guys. Yep. Alright. Yep. Well, of course. Yep. You're a Javelin with a pretty much busted leg. Okay. Yep. And with a busted leg. Alright. And there we go. First target down.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Looking at a medium. Yeah, not the worst. Alright. Worst case scenario, this is a 9 mech back-to-back fight, but nothing too nightmarish.
We're on it, Commander.
Alright. Yep. Got its arm. Ooh, actually got the head on that one. Ooh, took it rough. Yep.
Spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
It'd be nice if you could give me directions on where they're coming from, but this game isn't scripted enough for that. So the best we can do is sit central and wait till the radar shows up. Alright. Alright. Got more coming in aerial. Okay. Yep. Now that's those. I'll say I can see some more coming from the western side of the map. Alright. SRM carrier. Yeah. Try and take care of what we can. There it is.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Yeah. Yeah, you're coming up. That just fell through the earth, so I'm going to ignore that. Yep. So, that one tank didn't last very long. Apparently it glitched out of existence. Nice. Managed to get a good headshot on him. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. That's both legs gone. And 8. And...
Kill quarter has been reached, Commander.
Indeed.
Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Okay, for additional payout, let's see where they're coming from. Got anything, folks? Alright. Anytime now. Nothing? Nothing on sensors. There we go. 2 mediums. Alright. Vulcan. Alright. A cicada. If I'm mercenary scum, the hell are you? Local... You're just local militia, ain't you?
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander.
Of course.
Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Oop. Alright. Lots of little vehicles. That's fine. We're still in relatively good position. Yep. Yes, LRM.
Target down.
75,000. Easy money.
We're on your target, Commander.
And you're all faster than me, so hopefully you all get to it first.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
From where? Alright, got a mech to one side.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Okay. Go ahead and take all that. I'll make sure we get covered by...
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Yeah, that's fine. See how they do against... Oh, okay, it's just a Javelin. Damn, actually got the hit. I was expecting to miss. Yep. Pretty much scarecrowed it. Oh yeah. You're pretty much done. Yep. Yep.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Ah! Oh, something to found. Something to find.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Nice.
Package acquired.
Yeah, just 10,000 C-bills. Not bad. A little bit of extra cash. Anyone else, or are we done?
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Yeah, from where? That's the question. I still got plenty of ammo, too. Yeah, I still got plenty of missiles.
Target acquired.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Yep. I just realized I'm like, I have so many missiles left. Let's get some work done. Yep. Might as well. Yep. Oof. There we go. Emergency shutdown. Yeah, it's on me. Yep. That's the worst thing that can happen in a fight. You overheat it and it's got to shut down. Alright. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. What is it? 200,000? That should cover it. Plus we already have insurance on this, so no point in taking any extra.
Inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's a whole dropship's worth. Uh-oh. Oh. How bad?
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
A commando? And a crab. And a phoenix hawk. Well, I need the commando kill. Crab.
New target, crab. Target acquired.
Yep. Alright, yeah, no, this is actually pretty rough for this early on in the game. But this is also a sign of, yeah, you've pushed them pretty hard. This is where yeah, you really should just leave. But the money is so good. Yeah. Yeah, let me get away. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay, let me get my forward momentum going here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here before I get myself killed. Yeah, I got stupid, and sure enough, all it takes is one bad maneuver. Let's get out of here. Still, picked up an additional 200,000. 200,000. Yeah. Would have liked to pick up the... Yeah, we're out of here. This is a little too heavy for us. Yeah, no.
Successful. Time to get paid.
Yep. Yeah. We're good. Alright. So let's see. Alright. So, only 6, so not even enough for a Javelin. We do have enough for another PPC. Okay. Additional battlefield loot. Yeah, so damage covered, damage taken. Yep. And everyone's skill levels are going up. So yeah. Collect a commando and a fire starter. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, still. The cost of repairs isn't that bad, and we still made out like a bandit. 7.6 million. Not bad. Alright. So from there, what other jobs? There's one in Bremen. Melcher, there's an assassination and a war zone. Verde, defense and demolition. Scorched Earth, those are always kind of interesting. Ooh, high reward quest. Multiple mission, raid, targeted kill. Okay. Sure, it's going to take us 200,000, so the bonus, but high reward mission. I'm intrigued. Alright. Interstellar Expeditions. So you have to choose our buddy from Interstellar Expeditions or the Coalition of Farmers. Reach our humble farming complex has suffered greatly at the hands of Black Inferno. They came through, took out meager defenses, and put many of our fields to the torch. The pirate raiders, calling themselves Vogel's Vandals, have plagued us ever since. We are clinging to what precious little time we have left here, but we've pooled our funds and are offering an honest pay to any command willing to protect our home from these raiders. Nearby systems have been caught in the wake of Black Inferno March, so they're vulnerable and exposed. Most of these were just farming and extraction plants, but they still offer valuable resources that my clients are looking to acquire, shall we say, at reasonable prices. If you're willing to look past any moral quandaries, grab the supplies we need by staging a diversionary raid. If you drop into the affected planet, we grab the attention of whatever defenses are still viable, then we will send in salvage crews while you're engaging the locals. Anything of value our teams find beyond what we need will be your payment for this contract. If it helps orient your moral compass, don't think of the job as aiding and abetting thievery. Think of the job as accelerating negotiations. Our clients need these supplies far more than the local people. Without them, they'll survive, but our clients won't. So, which do you think, folks? Do we be the good guys and help the farmers, or profiteering? Anyone? Anyone? Let's see. What would be... Raid the civilian plant for supplies, defend the installation from raiders. Yeah. Let's see. This is targeting independence and pirates. I'm truly at odds. Like, these people are literally just trying to get by. Like, we benefit either way. And Interstellar is willing to pay more directly, and there are more perks to have. But obviously the unknown reward. So, do we pick over... It's really hard. This one is one of those... Basically, what do you view as a mercenary? What do you honestly prefer? A slap on the back or a guaranteed payday? There'll always be a part of me that tugs for the common man. But, yeah, no. I'm trying to justify trying to be a better person. Okay. Well, okay. House Davian, sure. Because they like us, they'll give us that much. And salvage is what it... so we'll take the insurance coverage. Okay. Let's do this.
We have been tasked with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area.
Gotcha.
Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed.
Yeah.
And is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed.
Simple enough. Yep. Nice, quick, and dirty. Easy money that just blows shit up. Nighttime, so it's nighttime. Yeah, so lower visibility. So I have to rely on our eyes a bit more, but a bit less rather, and more on the sensors. Or do we have night vision? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Haven't used it all.
Bogey ahead.
Target urban.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted.
Yep. Oh well.
Destroyed.
Yep. Urban mech. Nothing major to worry about. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Mech eliminated.
Tango eliminated.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yep. There we go. Alright. And the shed. But yeah, never forget, your mech does have multiple vision modes, so if you need to get through,
Target neutralized.
it'll help just to do some night vision from time to time.
Target destroyed.
Yep. Let's keep moving. Alright.
Target is down.
I'm seeing one more light mech. Okay. Yep. And remember, you don't have to kill every mech in your way. Yep. Yep. Your mission objectives are your mission objectives. So, sometimes just crashing through these buildings and running through can prove more profitable.
Got another one.
Yep.
Scratch that target off the list.
Yep. Yep. Finish that urban mech off.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Gotcha.
That kills reactor is about to go.
Yep. There we go. Alright. Another commando. Alright. So there's that taken care of. Another urban mech. Yeah, it's another urban. But no need to worry. I'm just gonna march through. Yep.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Yep.
Enemy transport touching down.
Yep.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job.
Yep.
Giving you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
And let's get out of here. Less damage we take, the less we have to worry about. Perfect. Clean. And yeah, you can sit there and fire at the buildings, or you can just run through them. You're better off. But yeah. So, there is... So yeah, you do have night vision. You can also go back to the cockpit if you want. We're not going to bother.
Window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Yep, we're done. No reason to take extra damage. We don't get paid extra. And that's what you have to remind yourself. You're only getting paid for so much and for so don't risk your life for a couple extra bucks, but risk your life for the payment in the first place. And rank 5. And then we could get a... Wish we had enough points to get a commando. But... Value. So, can't get that, but get what we can. And speak to Rihanna. Now, let's see. Should have the next major story bit.
New contract just came in, Commander. But before I get to that, I've been digging for more information on the mercenary group that came after us.
Yeah.
Inferno are a very nasty piece of work. Not that we didn't already know that. By every account, they operate without regard to civilian rights and protection, raiding and pillaging at will.
So how do they hold their rank? How do they hold their position then?
They're also extremely evasive. I see them pop up on the Mercenary Review Board's records from time to time, but not with enough frequency to justify their size, wealth, or sheer power. It also makes tracking their movements.
So one of the houses is covering for them.
And see what more I can find. Spears said he'll do the same.
Good. We all want our pound of flesh from these bastards. So, what about this new contract?
Yeah, could be interesting. Seems a group of indentured employees, part of the Apex Mining Syndicate, are being taken advantage of and are suffering under horrendous working conditions. In an attempt to force the Syndicate to the bargaining table, the workers want us to inflict some serious damage on 2 of the Syndicate's more critical mining installations. They believe the only language these people understand is the almighty Seabill. It's hard to argue with that logic.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Maybe, but they're ready and willing to pay for our services, and we could use some more Seabills ourselves. I've filed the mission briefing already. You just need to sign off on the operation and get us where we need to go.
Copy that.
Alright. By the way, yeah, this is the marketplace. So if you find something in this system you want to use, take a quick look. Mech Market. A fire starter. For 2.5 million. Sure. And that completes the mission. Rival Merc Overview. Commander, our reputation level where rival mercenary companies will now take notice of our operations within their assigned territory. Rival mercenaries will patrol territories they are active in. These territories and allegiances will shift as mercenaries take up new contracts and employment. The capabilities of each rival mercenary company is displayed on the star map. When deployed, rival mercenary will use mech and pilots based on the patrolling unit's attributes, regardless of mission difficulty. So, job rewards, fire starter mech. We get 2 burst autocannons, some AC-2 ammo, Yep. Turn in. And we get new upgrade, condensed cycle time. Rapid charge, reduced, yeah. Energy weapons recharge faster. Love to see that. Alright. So, yeah. So now we'll start running into when other, like here, other rival. In the Rochester system, any mission we have will have the chance of running into these groups. So, yeah, that's fun. Alright, get everything repaired. And, yep, so that's what? 10 days at the most. Transmissions, noble cause. Okay, updating star map, so... yeah. So, the campaign mission is over there in Allerton. But in Verde is the big demolition. Picking up the scraps we'll also need to do. But there's still some jobs here we could fix up. Mission contracts take away more Mercenary, have to carry the risk that the rival friendly or hostile intervention during the mission. Contracts that draw attention to rival Mercenary highlight potential risks. Okay. Intervention will see the rival Mercenary deploy reinforcement to help achieve mission objective. Okay. Does not involve factions and fail away. Could potentially perform either friendly or hostile intervention. Yeah. But luckily, this isn't one of those situations. Infiltration, Hellstorm. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. Nah, and I'm already bad on the pirates. And good with independence, so frankly, nah, neither of these jobs feels worth it. Yeah. I think we'll head to Verde for those. Yep. Alright. Alright. So, we have picking at scraps. Yeah. The House Carita, yeah. Okay. So, but I think we'll pick this up next time, folks. And I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more, well, actually the start of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you next time on this, or maybe something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.